Okay, and we're back! Sorry, friends, that was a little different from usual. It wasn't... It was having some weird... Imagine like a flickering light, but it was in a web connection, which was very frustrating. But we're back, and I have the old drop down from a lot of people hanging out to very few people. But them's the breaks. Server got stuck in timefall. It happens. But I did lose connection to the game, so I've jumped back to title, and then we'll jump back in from there. Okay, so if we have returned... Guy good. Wato! There we go. So just before we jumped off, we were discussing the video games as therapy element. I would need to... okay, video game prescription for ADHD. So basically, the FDA has cleared a game specifically for the treatment of ADHD in children. It is unfortunately called Endeavor RX, but it is an FDA cleared element. And this was earlier in the year. Now, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I necessarily agree that that is exactly what it does. I've had no experience with the title, and you can only get it on prescription at the moment. But it has been approved. So that was what I was bantering around before the internet decided to do me a heck. So Fearless is saying they're in a pickle as they're doing like a side-by-side play of this. And them and their truck got caught in a big old timefall with a bunch of BTs. I think all I can say is good luck. But the other thing I was touching on is that, you know, there are forms of specifically therapy done with art to help with expression, communication.
How you doing, Sam?
Mental health stuff. The idea of video games getting included in that makes me very happy. Because, you know, it is something that I personally believe in. Like, video games are a huge, huge part of my life. And more often than not, they have been a real force for good in my personal life. Oh, I think we have to take the bridge, aren't we? Yeah, remember last time we tried to take one of these across? Damn it. Hey, dog, that was me. What, ho, friend? and Delsby, it goes real well. We're currently delivering a few packages. We've almost unlocked the cosplayer, and we're going to be working towards trying not to get in too much mischief.
What you looking for, dumbass?
There is a vehicle over there, which might make this a little bit easier. I haven't shaken the baby a lot today. The baby hasn't needed shook. The baby's been very happy. A lot of our, what would be more stressful endeavors have gone surprisingly well. But we've got to take our way through a mule camp, so it's bolo ropes and free vehicles for us today, assuming I don't feck it up. Ah, I kick you in the butt! He's breaking my butt! Hey Hamlet, look up at you! There's a lot of goodies to be had here. But really, I just want their truck. Getting that old Metal Gear flavor in. Gonna be having a bad time, having a bad time. Ooh, crap. Sorry, party wagon's back. Alright, kids. Let's fucking do this. Make sure I'm not getting cheeky flanked. No, Sam! Break some butts! Where were we? You know what? Let's just grab a car. We'll just grab a car and make a move. Sometimes what? You don't have to faff around the whole time. What the shit, Sam? So sorry, I didn't mean to get all... Where's Master? If you want me, buddy, you're gonna have to come and get me. This operation, things do not go as planned. I'll break your butt! Alright, I'm stealing your car though, mate. Actually, let's go for this car. This car looks cooler. Okay, you got a good point. I do need that. I almost fucked it up royally there. It was nearly a great big catastrophe. Alright, I don't think we forgot anything. But let's not tempt fate. We've got a vehicle now. Yell all you want, chode slams. This is my path to freedom! So great excuse to start getting some of these bridges, these roads built, you know what I mean? Piece of cake, friends. Piece of cake.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The little robot was doing us a dance. Hurt and offended that you all think that I forgot something.
So you made it. I gotta hand it to you. Not many guys out there who can do what you do.
So Beast of Blood, with the vehicles, like, their production is something that we... So the idea is at the beginning of the game, the world is fractured, lost, and split. The reason why we're running around connecting everyone to the chiral network is because it allows for kind of like a shared data knowledge. Large amounts of equipment, you just don't have the knowledge of how to produce. And as the game progresses, you learn how to make more stuff. So like with the bikes, we don't have the knowledge to reproduce more of them.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Until later. Might have done a stupid and left something behind. As looking and being like,
Everything all right,
you're
Jack?
all right. It's missing stuff.
I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
We'll take the truck back. It'll be fine.
Well, take care of yourself.
Yeah, all right, Scotty. You're all right. I
New
definitely
order
left something
available.
behind.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Power skeleton level 3? Shit, yeah, I'll take one of those. Oh, Beast of Bronze, go grab food stuff. Apologies for getting distracted there, friends. Okay, yes, it was very obvious to everybody. I'd forgotten the thing. I'm gonna go back and get it. It's gonna be fine. But we got a bunch of materials in the truck. And we'll use that to bulk out the... We'll use that to bulk out the roads. I didn't forget the baby! The baby's fine.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Scotty, I'm hurt and offended by that accusation. Hurt and offended.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Didn't he forget BB? Rebuild roads. We just need 200 in ceramics. Oh my word. Let's have a look. Hang on a second. So first things first, I realised that carrying a power skeleton 1, I'm just going to offload that because I don't even need it. Load that onto the vehicle, it's a little float carrier. Okay. And I just need to go down and get like 200 or 300 in ceramics, and then we can get this built by Team THC.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
So I am
weapons will be
definitely going to
locked
need
until
a
departure.
couple of friends.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So this is definitely one of those. Cargo stolen. Feck. Alright. Clay materials. Ceramics. So Scotty, the cat mules do respawn. I don't know what the respawn rate is on them because I haven't tried it yet.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay.
Get this up and running. This should make our life a lot easier. I mean,
Weapons
ideally,
restrictions lifted.
we can get a nice clear run between here and every special alloys and stuff. Well, that doesn't matter. The thing that we need to go pick up is the feckin' motors. Yay! We built the road! Wunderbar. So there's the resources that we got stolen from us. I'm going to take the truck, but honestly, it's just to make my life a little easier. And we'll deliver that. And I'll work out what the bloody hell we're doing after this. Let's use the truck like main, you know. Literally. Wow, that is literally on a vehicle. Do this sneaky beaky like. Mar's like, hit with your car! No mercy, no, because if we do that, he dies, we have a very, very, very bad time, my friends. A very bad time. And you said you played Gorka Morka. Ding dong, jerkwads! Want my stuff back? Want my stuff back? I do like that headshots are effective in this because they hit him in the noggin and knock him out. Right, time to start stomping on some butts. I'll break your butt! I'll break your butt! Oh, that was in the... Oh, that was in the homemade regions. doing? I'm sorry. I need to. I want my stuff back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Move 2. Carry on back. Then let's go get that motor, and we are jobs a heckin' good'n. Now, as much as I would love to turn these people into tactical speed bumps for hilarity, there is one slight problem, which is that dead people are basically nukes in this. So killing someone and just leaving their body is tantamount to aggressive terraforming. Okay, and there's the prototype motor. Carry on back. Anything else would be greedy. I mean, Favor 6, you're not wrong. It would clear the mule camp. You're not wrong. No, it wouldn't do it. Thank you. But the cost would be very, 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 very great. Just get the bloodborne disease and spray them with your blood gun. I already have blood grenades, pea grenades, poo grenades, and now I have blood gun. Friends, you know what? Oh god. I did a good, so
Stud nugget!
Stud nugget! That means we have unlocked stud nugget.
Who has
Oh,
parsley in paw?
She must say she did not like that.
Oh, it's because I had to grab onto her pauses. You probably have parsley in your hair now, because
Eh.
it's not on her paw.
That ain't even the worst thing is... I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Stud
Nugget! Ha! So picture the scene. We're running through a camp of bad guys. I kind of fecked up, but I pulled it back. And everyone here, without fail, was like, Will, you've left something behind. Do you know how many times Will noticed that he had left something behind?
Many.
Just the once, when we got all the way back to where we were going. It's almost as if every person here had tried to tell me, hey, Tanari, wow, shouldn't you be...
Sleeping?
Or... shouldn't you be celebrating...
Oh, okay, Nuggy.
Tanari says, what, oh, Ladyfeet? Stud Nugget! Almost a harmony. If I had any sense of, like, pitch or rhythm, that would have been great.
Little Nuggy, could you not eat my shirt? Okay. I just wanted to come in and bring her to say hello to everybody.
I don't think anyone is ever going to be like, oh my god, Fiona, I can't believe
More
you
nuggets.
brought in the nuggets.
More nuggets. Oh gosh.
G-Pictopia, the goal continues.
She's hard to pick up now. She's rotund. I can't, like, I need 2 hands to get her out of the cage now.
It's just that pre-baby weight. She needs it. There are going to be baby nuggets at some point.
As soon as we get everybody's health under control.
Yeah. Well, thanks to Stooge and Strays, we don't have to worry about the heat so much anymore, which is cool.
Yeah. No, like, she's got eczema on her ears, and little one's got her issues.
Nothing worth doing is ever easy, friends.
Exactly. Nugget farm is pricey.
Okay, the nuggets.
Do you not know what those are?
I don't. I think I have an indication, but I'll crack them open later.
Okay, bye, guys.
Okay,
River.
bye. River.
River, move.
Okay, bye.
Alright, Penny Nuggy.
Alright. So there was me getting distracted, nearly yoked poor Sam off the fucking edge here. The scenery of this world is gorgeous. Also, friends, I think I've said this in previous episodes, and I hope so, but, like, This game runs gorgeously on PC. The reason I have things turned down a little bit is you probably noticed that in some cutscenes, like there's a little VO desync and stuff. For whatever reason, this game does not like playing nice with the streaming software I'm using. Now, that's just a thing that happens. Some games do not like being streamed in certain ways. A person with more of a grasp of graphics programming and how that stuff will work will be able to tell you. Oh, that's just special alloys. Stolen more than that, then we're gonna lose. But I guess the thing that I just want to make sure you're all aware of is that this game runs gorgeous, and I would be able to turn it up. Like, it's running at 60 for me here, but I don't stream at 60, so that kind of kills that. Alright. And there we go. Sorry, Phyllis was mentioning that when he was working on Destiny that they took software capture into account when they took it into account seriously when developing. That's real cool. Because that's not easy, friends. That's not easy in the slightest.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm actually thinking that we should... So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll drop this cargo off. We'll hit the auto paver. Actually, no. Let's hit the auto paver now. Because it's very useful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because while we've got the truck and a bunch of resources that we're just not using, might as well, you know? Yes, Stooge, your car is definitely faster than my car. But your car is like a cool kid racing, like iRacing setup. Oh, BB's enjoying the drive.
Someone's happy.
Wow, really? That's it? I guess we've got to move the truck up a little bit more. Need you a little closer there, Bob.
Right on.
Oh, sorry, Phyllis. I thought you were talking about taking like streaming software into account during creation. I apologize. Because for testing and stuff, like, it really does depend on what you're using, but for like for videos, for recording bugs and solutions like that, it's always challenging. Alright, there we go. Nothing on the... That's literally it. So it just needs metals. Just metals and ceramics. So all this resin and special alloys is like... doo-ba-doo. Alright, well, we'll... Might as well pull that in. I'm helping! And away we go! I'm just effective on this game. So Tenori Wow, how are you doing? Because you're... So just need a shit ton of metal. definitely need to use the charging station. But we'll get this down here first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm definitely gonna need a copper in a second. Oh, and Tenari, that's really good to hear, yo. That's really good to hear. Requested cargo. There we go.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking back. I was like, why do I feel like I need a copper? We've been going for 3 hours. Ooh, backpack customization. Good work, Tiny Robot, as well.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a junk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work.
Rhyme at me
Although
one more
fighting
time,
you and trying to
Gerald. See
expedite
what happens.
valuations.
Oh, thank you, Sam. You seem to...
Enter online.
Hey!
All weapons
Just got the
online. All
evaluation
systems
results
nominal.
from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off.
Have you delivered
Looks
my
like
handmade
both
pickles
copper
yet?
eye.
I
The
need
motor, for
those
one,
now.
They are
was
vitally
busted.
important to the
It was
restoration of
believed it was
humanity.
made from scrap. It can be fitted
Pickles.
to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
Those two did for me.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hey, Katros. So, actually, only one package got lost in the mountains, and I had to go back and get it. And, do you know what was so weird? Katros, no one here told me I was missing a package back at base. But thankfully, because I'm so incredibly smart and handsome, I remembered and then went back to go pick it up. Exactly. I think I'm just gonna dunk all of the leftover materials. Night Vale was like, lies and slander! I'm sure I have no idea what you mean. Alright, floating carrier 1. Resin. Special alloys resin. Special alloys resin. And Kestrel, I do wish all NPC quests were... escort quests were like this, but...
Continued support.
Right. Fabricate equipment. Oh, so we can make a truck now. That's cool. I think I just unlocked that, so... I'm gonna park the shitty truck outside. And then we'll go rest for a bit, because it is desperately telling us we need to go rest and do a thing. And then we can decide what we want. So, Wabben, Watto, we are a trucker now. We may need a trucker's hat.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I mean, this is going to mean that, like, moving large amounts of resources around to build roads is going to be real easy for us. Oh, Katros, I'm real sorry, friend.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Do you want the weird one? Oh, sorry, Katros was saying that at their job, they have the time to just think about things, which is the worst for brain spiders. Do you know the strange one? Taking a shower. Like, during lockdown, taking a shower is like peak brain spider time.
Beginning scan.
Don't know why.
Scanning bridges ID.
So what I've been doing is putting on Spotify
Clear.
and
Weapons detected.
putting on something
All weapons will be locked
something
until
silly
departure.
like, well, not
All
silly.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Glory Hammer's awesome, but
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Glory
Welcome,
Hammer's
Sam Porter Bridges.
last album, whatever it was called. I've been watching a lot of that. Oh, Kestrel said they made a bunch of roads. Go you. Although, Kestrel, one thing I'd be really interested to try is one day playing this game, but without other people. Alright. Protein edible plants. High silicon. Antique games. Let's go for high grade silicon, because the craftsman builds us all the cool stuff. Oh yeah, and Katros, I'm just real glad to hear no spiders today. Yeah, you're right, Stooge. Glory Hammer are awesome, but they're also very, very silly. They are a high sci-fi wizard metal band about Space Dundee. Alright, so we'll check out the private room. This is probably going to get weird. Weirder? Disembodied robo-legs. It's a little robot that's happy to do the thing!
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack in your private room.
I can.
Why not give it a try?
Alright, so, customize backpack. Alright, so. Oh, that's cute. We can put a little windmill on, which helps improve our little... Okay. Extra battery. Grenade pouch for carrying more grenades. Extra battery. We haven't actually run out of active skeleton stuff yet. So I'm just going to get us a grenade pouch. Oh, okay. So it's like how many can we stack on there? I'm not against having a couple grenades. Looking cool. Looking pretty sharp. This is rad. Vanderbeest with happy whistling robot leg day. Ooh. That would be expensive. Hang on. So do we get to customize it with... Do we get to do anything? Ah, change color scheme. Red. Red. There we go. Alright, let's check on BB. How you doing? You doing okay?
Hey, baby.
Yeah, BB looks happy. Oh, so we've got the bolo gun, and I guess we haven't built one of the blood guns. Oh yeah, so sorry, that's something we unlocked is a blood paintball gun. Hey, Shry! What, oh friend? How goes it? And Night Valen says that Fall Guys had a rage face cosmetic. Thought of me. I don't know if I should be charmed or offended. Well, okay, you're right, friends. It is more of a hot orange than it is a red, but I'm working with what I got here. Oh. So, Shry, I'll say no more, but you are going to have a glorious time with Half-Life Alyx. Also, like, take your time with it. There's so much stuff that you can faff about with in that game. It's glorious. And then I can be all cheeky and be like, hey, did you see my video? Did you see my video about the Half-Lives? Because I did a whole thing. Also, at the moment, in certain areas, we don't have Monster Energy anymore. We have beer. But it turns out Sam can only drink 3 beers before he's... Alright. Deliver the prototype. Film director. Just saying hi. Okay. Oh, yeah, so they've got a special order for the cosplayer who we'll go to. Although, it was one interesting thing, Shry, I was talking with... some friendos, and I realized I probably should have put a... Because I didn't put a spoiler warning on it, because it's not really a spoiler. It's a whole video about one specific room in Half-Life Alyx. And why it's such a great example of, like, the care and focus that game goes into. Like, Half-Life Alyx genuinely cares about your experience. Yes, it is going to do its best to mess you up sideways in certain places, but... See, Ark of the Conclave, why would I stop drinking Monster? If beer was available. That's the rule. That's the rule. I'm sorry, what's that rattling sound? It's my dumbass leaving this on the table.
Number 0.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sam. We should have gotten you. Should have gotten you a shower earlier, mate. You reheated my curry. Huh? Thank you. I got food. I got leftovers. And you can hear BB being happy in the background. Oh, well, and Dark Pun Dealer, that's fucking cool. So, Shry, when you are done with Half-Life Alyx, let's do another safe hangouts, because I would love to know your feelings on it. Because myself and Perios both played through it, and even though it's a... Yeah, you know what? I won't say any more. I won't say any more. But I'd love to know your feelings on it. Yeah, I know. You gotta go for it. Just collecting the PP. Yesterday's leftovers. Reheated and ready to scoff.
Grenade number 1.
So you'll have to forgive me, dear friends, as I'm stuffing my face. I think we're good. Alright. So our stuff is customized. Let's go! Oh, that would be way cool! Aww.
Don't be shy.
Mad Dad.
Like we used to. Come on. Keep up.
Ah.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
It's Dad's Mickelson.
Today's Mommy's birthday. It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Aww. I'm sure nothing bad happens to him.
Ascending.
Red. Okay, orders for Sam. So we're going to deliver the sewing kit to the cosplayer.
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
I don't plan on starting a fight. We do have a truck. Should we make one? You know what? Let's make one. Let's meet. We haven't made our own truck yet. Apparently people have very strong opinions. Alright. So we've got a spare pair of boots. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I just found out we can change the color scheme of our vehicle. Bam, 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 bam! Introducing the all-new, incredibly subtle super vehicle. It is me. I actually like it with the black sunroof. They'll never see us coming. We don't really have to worry too much because we're taking the truck. Yeah, they'll never see us coming because we'll be going too fast because it's red. That's how you know it's better.
Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned.
So, I guess there's two things I wanted to add before we continue. Because some people have come on in and they're like, wait a second, you make grenades out of bath water? What the hell? So, one of the things Kojima production style games, I'm going to call them that rather than Konami style games, because let's remember, this isn't a solo project. Kojima doesn't hand make everything and craft everything in this game. So attributing all of its success to one person is something I'm trying to get out of the habit of doing. The other thing is, the projects he's been attached to have always succeeded in presenting us with the ridiculous in such a manner as to make it seem commonplace. Now, we talked about this before, and I hate that I can't recall the proper term. But it's when the grounding in your world works so well that even the ridiculous feels commonplace. Like, and that's a larger portion of Death Stranding. A lot of it feels completely nonsensical in isolation, but with context makes entire sense. You know, purple definitely makes it luckier, Arcanaut. Definitely makes it luckier. So, the thing is, initially, like, saying it in isolation, bathwater grenades is like, oh, what are you doing? What is happening here? Kojima? But the idea being,
That's right.
we spend so much time outside that basically all the gunk from these, like, undead or fully dead or whatever these BTs are, all the gunk gets on us. And so, essentially, by keeping the shower water, it's like a distilled BT essence, and it seems to disrupt them.
Or putting it another way, nanomachines, son.
Yup. Well, it's my first vehicle. I want to get a good picture of it. Actually, the base frame might not be a bad idea. I like that shot. It's our first truck. Hulk's like, wait, Sam pisses nanomachines? Sorry. If you haven't had the chance to play it, Metal Gear Revengeance is a very, very fun hack and slash. Originally developed by, well, we'll call them the Metal Gear team, but Konami, and later finished by Platinum Games. And it's Raiden's kind of side story about him being a badass cyborg ninja and the challenges that come with it. And it is another great example of dancing the ridiculous with the emotional. At first glance, Metal Gear Revengeance is everything silly. Like, to the nth degree. But it deals with themes of, like, child soldiers and what it means to pass on one's identity and one's essence if you take away the biological aspect. And it hits on some pretty heavy topics head on, but it also has this overarching plot which ultimately involves a very, very chunky bloke screaming, "Nanomachine, son!" It's also one of the reasons why I want to play through this game, because I do want to see where it goes.
Let's get
Like,
it moving.
one of the things I have noticed about Kojima-style games is that the weirdness tends to come back around again.
Have a pleasant journey.
Right, we need to go... Oh yeah, so we do need to go down the road. So that needs, Jesus, 2,000 metals and 3,000 ceramics. Do I even have close to that? I tell you what, let's get the cosplayer online, and then we get the...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And then we get the full complement. Sorry. Oh, and Kestrel, I'm playing this on Steam. With my truck. Truck that makes cool noise. Timefall starting, but I don't see anything. I don't see anything we've got to worry about just yet. Just got to follow the river down. So there's the next part in. Although we do need to stay on this side, okay. Just we'll skirt the river. Ooh! So not only does Kestrel have a root beer float, but Little Bear's trying one for the first time. Let us know the reactions. Me and root beer aren't exactly super duper whoop friends, but... Alright, there's a bit of time fall, but the BTs are on the other side. Maybe this wasn't my smartest route. I'm a big enough person to admit when I've made a mistake. Maybe this wasn't my brightest maneuver. But as long as I don't go too weird off course, she's doing it wrong. Oh, that's super cool. Kestrel was just telling us that they weren't sure Little Bear was going to dig the root beer float, but they're actually really liking it. That's feckin' cool. Yeah. And away we go! Got it. Alright. And in the words of the best Buffy episode ever, once more with feeling. So, there's an interesting thing in this graphite of supposedly the time fall dissipates when you... Is that an alcove? Supposedly the time fall dissipates when it lands. So it has this surreal thing of like, when it's in rain form, it's incredibly dangerous. But when it's in, once it's hit the ground and whatever effect it has.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified.
Alright. Do the talky thing so I can eat my curry. I'll let Sam entertain you for a sec.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
And Kestrel, it isn't plot. We're just delivering a sewing kit to the cosplayer. Woohoo! Well, and I think that's what we're meant to consider fearless. The idea that this entire landscape looks the way it does because of the timefall. That's why it has that kind of... Oh, and our bot's done a delivery as well.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network, too. Totally on board with it and everything.
I'm waiting for a bot.
I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it.
It's free internet!
I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings. If that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Helmsby, I did meet Jeff Keighley. Still mad. Hey, Justin. What? Hope for it. Because... Woohoo!
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking.
Is that Conan O'Brien?
Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my
Well, I'm
family,
officially
but
too sober
enough
for this.
About my brother.
I didn't realize we were gonna get ferret backed.
You are tough.
Well, weasel
Hey,
facts.
did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Because they're such good swimmers, they... Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Unsubscribe from Artifacts. We have unlocked the Otter Helm. The Otter Hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm so very confused. I'm so very confused. I'm trying! top quality underwear. Or hand cream. We'll send the hand cream out. To the creepy mom.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
The true hero! That little walkie bot is the true hero of this game. Alright, so we have to be in water to activate the hood. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Decon keeping on.
Okay. Up we go. Oh, it's a piece of cake, Sam. You just climb up that with using only your arms. Piece of cake. I'm just going to sit here and judge you while eating curry. I mean, well, Justin, you're probably right. The hood probably does provide some benefits for actual, rain protection and water travel. I get an otter hat. I'm gonna sneak in past those BTs with my cute little face. They'll be like, "Oh, what was that noise, fellow BT?" And the other BT will be like, "Don't worry about it. It was clearly an otter of some description." And they'll be too impressed with the otter hats to murder me or drag me into a hellscape dimension. Utterly perfect jokes around. Crystallion, no! We've had Conan O'Brien punning us. Don't encourage this. Also, Crystallion, Justin, all of you just come on in. What, ho, friends? Wait, why didn't I take a delivery job?
Over here!
Question, why am I in Egypt? Justin Wood, I have been to Timefall Farm, where they're using kind of like Timefall water as a spray. Kind of fascinating. What was it needed to do next? Oh yeah, next we needed to go up to Lake Knot City, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Feckin' Mr. I never asked for this gets a sweet jacket and glasses. My life's so hard. I got exploded and now I'm awesome. My name's... I still found it weird enough when he was in the bloody Expanse. We're just not going to talk about it. I absolutely did not almost flip the truck. I'm just not going to talk about it. Yeah, nailed it, Graphite. Nothing but smooth parking all the way. The clinch there. See, the Crystallion saying that's what they call a pro gamer move. See, Crystallion, when I'm around, every move is pro gaming move.
Online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Surprise. I woke up from a nap to do the thing that I do every month. So here I am having done the thing that I do every month so I can have done the thing, etc.
I mean, it's the thing you did every month for 22 months. A favor 6, I can't promise you many things in this world. I can promise you I would never be a Beamer driver. Yeah, the thing with the stuff and things. You know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Excuse me.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey, Micromac!
All systems nominal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Yeah, never heard that line from
Verifying
Sam
ID.
before.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's see what work they got for us. I keep getting out the wrong side. So I'm pretty sure, plot-wise, we have to head back to... Yeah, plot-wise, we've got to head back to Lake Knot City for our next kind of big thing. I'm okay with that. So anything that's going to Lake Knot... Pause retrieval... Sticky guns. Ooh! This involves us taking out some mules. I like doing that. Oh, Ardune's on playing Fall Guys at the moment. Lovely, lovely. I am really looking forward to that one. Well, okay. We've played some. We're going to play more. Shouldn't need any more climbing anchors. Definitely going to need another boulder gun, though. And let's try out a stun bomb. I haven't tried one yet. Yeah, I'm taking the truck.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos.
Oh, this sounds like
You can use it
fun.
to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
I mean, well, no, it's a great idea. Great idea. Oh, we are... Alan's like, are we going to do Bandit Katamari? Heck yeah, we are. Okay, so... Private locker. I just need a bit more blood. Just a little bit more blood. You know, as a treat. Don't have many poo grenades. We have lots of shower grenades. Get some pea grenades in there. You know, standard stuff, standard stuff. Go for the mule's feeties? Okay, Night Valen, no one just woke up one day as Rico Rodriguez. Not even Rico Rodriguez. You know what he did before Just Cause? He was a gardener. Before the grapple hook. Before the conflict. Before the explosions. Turnips were his specialty. And you know what? He made a choice. He chose to become a badass. We can too. I think. God, is it weird I'm genuinely craving energy drinks? Feck this game. Feck its insidious marketing. Is there anything else going up to... So the truck's got all the board games and books we're taking up to Main City. We just got to use the sticky gun to go steal some stuff. Nightbell says, for some reason Fall Guys has the horror and hidden object hashtag. This is why we can't have nice things. It's that old thing of like, if you let users name everything, you're gonna have a bad time. Alright, so, first things first, there are markers. So we need to go down here. Okay, collect and retrieve Mule Camp north of. Recover at least one container of sticky guns. That's the main camp, so we'll hit that. Alright, and then all we're going to do is head back up to main base.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, you boys need a ride! Let's never speak of that again.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, okay. You lot have heard a lot of my thoughts and feels. Like, I still love Valve as a setup. It just... They make it really hard to love them. Especially when it comes to... They make it really hard to love them, especially with their hyper-focus on user-created content as a solution to all things, because maybe it's just me. Yeah! Sam doing like a little Boondocks thing here. And let's make sure BB's having a good time as well. Normal, happy, grumpy, where? Hey, hey! Whoopsie daisy, yeah, woohoo. Whoopsie turvy, like. There we go. Turn that light right up. I'm not sorry. Okay. The number of times I've flipped a truck so far has been very low. Comparable to the amount of times I've nearly flipped a truck. And so... Oh crap! They picked my. They pinged my. They pinged my thing. So it's. Alright, we're gonna do skill back away. No, I need you to. Seriously, gonna do a damage. Oh, he's super dead. Prototype sticky gun. Alright, that's all we needed, right? I mean, they got to steal my blood grenades, but... So they got to steal some blood grenades, alright? Oh, and Everett, the 18th synth soundtrack when fighting the mules is spot on.
Yeah, sure thing.
Anyway, that's an over there. Now, we can have a lovely little chat, friends, while I drive this cargo all the way back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sailing's so cool. Now the folks in the are trolling the CM and the Fall Guys Discord by setting their name to Eve, so it takes over the autocomplete for @everyone. Oh, that is mean. I mean, it's funny.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I don't know how closely everyone's been following the Fall Guys campaign, but their beta weekends have done very, very well. And people have been so hungry for beta keys during this period that there's almost, developed a mini,
I'm Sam.
I'm still, secondary market. And so, frustrated at this, the CM was like, look, we hear people are, selling keys or doing, if you sub to my channel, I'll give you a key type stuff, which is not what these were intended for. So, we're going to be cancelling all the current unresolved keys, but
Anyone?
in exchange, we're going to put all of the other keys live, and they did. So they just put an 800 key document up on the internet when people have at it, which perhaps not the best maneuver, but evil's up there. Perhaps not the best maneuver, but definitely the most entertaining. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Wait.
Over here.
6 packages for that quest. Did we get them all? So, orders. Sticky guns. Quantity 1 or more. Nah, we got 1. See, piece of cake. Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England. Ding ding, dickhead! Supposedly he's just unconscious, but I don't know. I felt that thud on this side. That didn't feel like unconscious. Way to Meridian City. I'm on the road. Yeah, Burials, that's a good point. I better hope he's not dead. And if he is dead, let's not be anywhere near when we find out. How about that? Oh, jaw. Aww. The chiral artist managed to get married. I need ceramics now. Okay, let's get back on the road. Walking down the only road I've ever known. More on that story at 11. I mean, Graphite, he's probably super dead. But he's not near anything that we desperately care about, so... Everybody gets a truck! Seems to be okay. A little bit of rain, nothing bad. Bus driver's asking what part of the country are we in. I don't know. I'll have to look at the overarching map and maybe you all can work it out.
Hey!
Look at the little water hat. Look at the little order hat. It's like he's giving you a little hug with his little bridge hands.
Okay.
And away we go! Accelerating to 40 miles per otter hour. Oh, Stooge, that would be interesting. Like, I'd be down for playing that with like a small group, you know. Because Stooge was suggesting, imagine if, whilst you were playing this, if someone else like killed a mule in another game, the map was affected by yours and vice versa. I mean, so you're right, the map would probably be obliterated, but like for those of you that saw, sorry, for those of you that didn't see, with Metal Gear Solid 5, they managed to achieve full nuclear disarmament on PC, which is incredible.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Reckon we haven't been down to Lake Knot City in a while. It's strange. It feels very
Decontaminating center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Feels like it's been a while. Also, no, the PS3 was the first one to successfully achieve nuclear disarmament, but the PC version achieved it a couple weeks ago.
City have had to suffer through a lot of terrorist attacks lately. They've not been receiving supplies regularly either. No one's starving, not yet, but a sense of unease is spreading across the city. We need you to bring them as much as you can of whatever you can. Food, oxytocin, the essentials. You'll also be carrying seeds, earthworm and insect protein paste, organic chemicals, and anti-BT weapons laced with your blood. None of which can be sent via a Cairo printer. A delivery will remind the citizens they're connected to the rest of the country. It will give them hope. And if you can get them connected to the Cairo network, all the better. Something's been nagging at me, though. Fragile checked in a little while ago, saying that due to some instability with the beach, she was having trouble making jumps. Until things settle down, she won't be able to help you out. Fragile's at the distro center south of Lake Knot if you want to hear the rest of the story. I marked her location on your map. Be sure to take a look.
Yeah, Arcanop, it's like a whole bunch of people who never heard of the facts.
To be increasing across the board. We're currently looking into what kind of impact this might have on Cupid functionality. No need for you to worry about all that, though. Just keep on doing what you do best, huh?
Wait, what was the storm we were meant to observe? Oh, and... Dreamer, welcome back. Hopefully the storm's not giving you too much trouble. So let's deliver all the requested. No, Kestrel, you were correct. They wanted 6, but they would accept 1. And I definitely need to make another couple before I get my ass kicked.
The weapons you've recovered are something the techs have been calling sticky guns. Anyway, none of this is on you. We should have kept a closer eye on them in the first place. Let's check the cargo. Damn. Looks like the mules already took the lion's share. Not your fault, of course. We were careless. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Dreamer, that's good to hear. I mean, I'm sorry you had a power out, but, you know, good to have you back. I had a wee bit of internet out, so... Yeah. Now I can make sticky guns! So, friends, I'm going to take a little break in just a second, just to make myself a cuppa or something. Do you want a spot of the old mosh pit simulator, or should we find Sam like a nice little spot for him to have a snooze and a chill? Awesome, new record. Katros is asking for a chill spot. Fearless is definitely down for a snooze. Oh, I'm a skilled transporter now. Well, I don't have any PC friends. Kestrel, you're playing this as well. Let's be porter friends. I don't have any porter friends yet.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There we go, this is a nice little spot. Well, okay, I don't want him to sit on the... There we go. Nice little spot. Background in progress. There we go. I have friends. I totally have friends. Has a look at in-game friends list and sobs quietly. No, it's fine. It's all fine. Actually, bear with me just a second, dear friends. Just when you check a thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's just... sorry for the double tap on that one. My in-game counter as well as... sorry, in-game. My in-stream counter is absolutely stopped, so I have no idea how many friendos. That was a bit weird for the last... We've had exactly the same group of people for the last hour or so. Game's like, ha 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 ha. So... Friends, I'm just going to go make myself a cuppa. I'll be back in a second, and we'll continue with the adventures of Norman Reedus and his baby fetus.
How you doing, Sam?
I'm doing fine, Sam. How are you? Sorry, I'm just trying to help. Oh. God, I don't know what it is about this game that I'm just super enraptured with. And Katros, I do understand that. Like, I will say, like, I've been able to, like, my system has handled this PC fine. This PC. Alright, I definitely need a cover. My system can handle this game just fine. It gets grumpy when I'm streaming it. And I'm not sure of the specifics, but it does. It's not entirely uncommon. Like, there have been. Oh, look at Bee's having a little boogie! He's having a little baby boogie. We got an extra like from BB. Yeah. Okay, he's good. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Right. Let me take that break. To be continued, dear friends. Don't go anywhere.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts. No one's home. It hurts. No more.
Hello, hello! Thank you all for waiting. I mean, I should probably be a little bit quieter. I don't want to wake up Sam. He's taking a little snooze. Although BB's fucking
Reactor
wide
online.
awake.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? I haven't seen so much carrying since Dark Souls.
Hey! Oh, actually, Hindle, as it'll be relevant to your interests. So, friends, I'm thinking that August 22nd, Saturday the 22nd, is when we should do... Oh, I'm going to have Fizzy feel good because I've decided. I was thinking the 22nd is when we should do Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 didn't work in the way I wanted it to, and I felt bad because I pushed a lot of peeps into giving it a crack, and it didn't... It ended up being very frustrating for a lot of people, and I do understand that. Dark Souls 3 should be... Okay. There's some simplifications. It's still the same big old setup, but it's easier for us to help each other in Dark Souls 3 than it is in other games. Because there isn't the same... The banding works in very different ways. So, that's what I'm thinking we should do the Dark Souls 3 run, because... Hang on, let's just get a little... This is actually a really good shot. So Sam has a little nap. It'll be another round of running of the numpties. So the idea is that we will all start a new character together, and we'll all work through it together. There's going to be a lot of people for whom this is going to be maybe not their first Dark Souls, but their first chance to get into it. So, like, help others. Don't patronize. Don't try and push people too hard towards like optimal builds. Let people fumble their way through. For those that know, I would challenge you to pick non-standard, non-optimal setups and have a bit of fun with it, yo. God, we can see the BTs in the background. Let's get you through this, Sam. So XT Johnny XP, the date is the 22nd. If I have the wherewithal to remember, I'll create an event for it later. Graphite Sparrow, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it was a little 6-minute break there for Sam. I really like that feature because it lets me know how I'm doing.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's our little robot friend. Okay, so at the moment we can't use the fractal network. Okay, George Batten, strange sight at the incinerator. Okay. The incinerator. Way station west of Capital Nut City. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Now, where did she say the big old storm was? Oh wow, it's right over there. I mean, it's not too unusual, but still. I wonder if we should take this opportunity just to... just pop into the private room very quickly. I don't know, I'm just getting like a... You know, sometimes you get like a gut feeling. Oh, that's cool. I forget you get your ammo resupplied here as well.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
So we've absolutely activated the Otter terminal. Oh god. Haunting. Connor, no. Connor, we need to take a step back from the camera there, friend. You're kind of unsettling me. Check on BB.
Boom.
Okay. BB is now a good deal more emotionally resilient. I didn't know that was a skill you could unlock. What particular stat must one train to get that one? So yeah, fragile jump's closed. So we can't go back to the other area. That's interesting. Alright, you haven't had a poo all day, so knock yourself out, buddy. Yeah, Katros, if BB could like teach some classes on this, that'd be great.
Phoenix grenade number 2.
To Dreamer, no. To Dreamer's like, I think the emotional resistance requires a really good microbiome. Because he's in a little... Well, you did there, I saw it. Alright. I don't see any new figures. There's a few more of the little leggy bots. The figures seem to increase when we clear chapters, but also when other things. Alright.
Ascending.
So I don't know if we're heading into... I don't know if we're heading into plot territory just yet. I really feel like we should be working on... Sorry, bear with me just a second, Brent. Okay, we good? We good? Panic over? Well, not really panic. we are. Okay. So, we need some conversation for the road, dear friends. I feel we covered all the Blizzard stuff earlier, and Saylin's right. I was overly harsh on... I was definitely overly harsh about Fall Guys stuff. So, bot deliverable orders. It's DX Man's like, grab a monster of the road, hop in the old Zamboni and deliver some mail. I mean, there are worse ways to make the world a better place, you know? Timefall resistant wood. Old glass components. Yeah, that's not happening. Coral ornaments. Fragile. Movie magazines from the golden era of film. Ceramics. Yeah, you know what? That guy was real cool with us. Let's send him some movies. Burials is asking if anyone else is having problems connecting to Steam right now. Alright, so what about us? What's for Sam? Emergency provisions to South Knot City. Have we even been into South Knot City? We haven't. So this would be our first time going in there. Dabrinus has tried and got no connection. Interesting. I mean, I'm on Steam at the moment and it hasn't yoked me off the... it hasn't yoked me off server-wise. I forget which day is weekly maintenance. Oh, so that ladder was one that I dropped earlier. Interesting. Also to Dub Reno, Watto! I hope you're having yourself a splendid day. Because we've got to go past some of the roads anyway, so I might as well steal some here. Hey, Dave. Watto! Dave, I have recovered from the utter breakage, but honestly, I don't think I really recovered until, like, yesterday evening. Friends, for those that didn't see, Saturday's Memnol was... Yeah. The show was amazing. Story, holy crud. But on top of that, like, a lot of people were incredible. And I was emotionally shattered to a point which I don't think I really finished processing until Monday night. I wrote an almost incoherent thank you post on the Discord Monday evening. But you know what threw me for a loop? And this is going to sound super weird, because it is still very much the same thing. Like, I've been doing this full-time for over 2 years. I am kept upright by all of you lot. So any bits that come through, subs, donations, whatever, they just go to rent, food, survival. Like, and the idea that even someone would be like, hey, you know what? I like what you're doing. Here's $1 worth of bits. The idea of that blows my tiny mind. On Saturday, someone controlling the Tina, the MF Valkyrie Autov account, which is one of the characters from Memno, dropped a gold bit. And the idea that anyone would want to support this whole thing to that regard, and I know this isn't the first time it's happened, but I still don't know how to process that. So that I've probably told you a million times. At the moment, it's hitting doubly hard because the world being as it is, it's not just me that everybody is supporting. Like in the past, it's just been like Keep Will Alive Fund. Right now, it's paying for this house. Like the animals in it, you are keeping us going, and that's feckin' grand. Graphite, you said some lovely things, and I hope you know how much that meant to me. But the thing is that I was sitting there on Monday just trying to process this all. Thank you, Catros. Hello, I like what you're doing. Have bits. And I realised that I was sitting there last night kind of processing everything. Because on Sunday, I just focused on doing, like, housework and being productive, so I didn't have to think about feeling things. So Monday, feelings are there. I'm like, holy crud. And I realised that the thing that I was doing to recover from was building a Gundam. The OG Gundam. Like the, well, okay, version 3 of the RX-78. Like the iconic Gundam. Oh, Greyjoy, you feckin' ledge. Thank you. I mean, seriously, I'm not just focusing on the big stuff, like, everything that you lot yoke throughout a month is keeping us super alive. So anyway, I'm going through all of this, and I realize that the thing that I'm doing to recover from a tidal wave of generosity, and I don't mean recover from, like, a bad way, but it's like being emotionally exhausted in a very good way. That's the best way I can describe it. And the thing I'm doing to recover from that, which, by the way, I've built a little torso, and I've built a core fighter, and I've built the neck, which... Dave, yo!
We're giving bits.
Oh, Dave, I wasn't fishing. I mean, sorry. Where are my manners? LT3 Dave, thank you kindly for 1,000 bits. That's like $10. So, sincerely, thank you. Also, this little bit, check it out. Wah! It glows. It's gonna have glowing eyes. But the thing is, that was a gift from someone, and I don't know who sent it, so I can't even thank them directly, and it caused like a divide by zero issue. I was just kind of sitting there being like, yeah. You see where I'm going? It's a fucking strange one. And I don't mean to sound ungrateful for that. Like, I just meant it's a whole lot to process. Glorious Mother Hubbards. And Vanderbeest, thank you kindly. And here's me not recognizing your Head of House Order badge today. So, yeah, I guess I'm saying a thank you. Also, McElroy Films. So, friends, for those of you that saw the Half-Life Alyx video that I was a part of, McElroy Films in chat, firstly, excellent person. Secondly, did all the cool stuff. I just used my dumb voice to make stupid my dumb voice to make stupid face noises. But McElroy Films did, like, the mocap, animation, all of the extra additional stuff, the edit, all the effects. And holy crud, that video is something I'm stupidly proud to have been a part of. If you haven't given it a watch, would someone be so kind as to post it? Because I'm doing main screen capture at the moment. Because I'm really, really proud to be a part of that, you know? Yeah, XDX man. Gandams. The thing I'm kind of... So my birthday's coming up. And I don't know if I should post an event about it beforehand. Or if I should... Because everyone's already been so heckin' lovely, and I don't want it to seem like I post an event for my birthday, and so I'm like... So it seems like I'm trying to... Oh, Katros, I will... There are a great many things that you are correct about, but there are exceptionally silly things that I can do with my face. And I am. I'm doing real well. I'm doing real well. Also, Aaron, it's not necessarily like wanting a birthday party. Like, I get to hang out with you lot, and I know we'll do something silly that day and play some sniper. It's just whether or not I should put it ahead of time because it feels like fishing on top of all the lovely stuff that you lot do on the regular. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, let's get this order for Sam for South Nut City. God, this is going to be a hell drive. Oh, and Gilmore Greyjoy, thank you for posting the link. That was the thing that we did. All right, so I've got 3 ladders and 5 climbing anchors. Those aren't on my person. Boots we're good for. Got more than enough bolos. Gonna take an anti-BT gun, but we can put that in the truck. Container spray. The rest we should be fine for. This truck may not make it back. Alright, so sorry, jumping back into chat. Hindle saying sniper on your birthday is a whole different sniper is a whole different version of birthday shots. Okay. And Aaron's got a good point, like, a bunch of you already know. And Katros enjoys knowing ahead of time so they can book time off. Okay. So let me just, I'll put on my to-do list. Schedule DS3 and Biff Da. I haven't decided what we're going to do for Biff Da. Usually I use it as a as a day where I just selfishly play whichever games that I really want to. And then we do Sniper Elite in the evenings or the afternoons. So we'll probably do something similar. I haven't decided. Oh, so Arcanok, I did know there's a free Gundam game on the PS4. I wanted to give it a crack. They also just, I also just found out that the big Gundam Brawler, the kind of like Virtua On styly Gundam fighter, is actually getting a release, or has gotten an English language release. So I'm thinking of, once the world opens up a bit more, of having a bunch of people round for a blind tournament. Like, get the Gerblins round. Gerblins, Dudenstray, Sadlin. You know, Baron the Devil. Hey, Reflective. How you doing, friend? Yeah, Sadlin's like, so, Devil Daggers? She will put that. That's a lot of equipment. View owner history. Wait, what? Huh. Someone donated me a bag of blood. I mean, sailors, we could have a Devil Daggers tournament day. And Aperios, what? Ho, friends? You brought the forbidden snack. Put that back. You know where it came from. I'm sure it's fine. Some extra repair stuff. Alright, so what am I carrying on my person? Let's think this through. Alright, so we got Bolo. Okay. Anchor. Sticky gun. Repair spray. Pneumatic grenades. Don't need a sticky gun right now. Grenade pouch, stun, and wee bangs. So we need... Feck. Alright, so we need a ladder. And a climbing anchor. This thing doesn't seem to be that thing in Death Stranding. I mean, I got hit by it on the weekend and I took a long time to recover from. Alright, container repair spray, climbing anchor. Reloaded bolo gun. Alright, I think we're ready to do this.
Unable to process order.
Wait, where?
Unable to process order.
No, no, no.
Please stand by until the problem can be rectified.
No, no, no.
Oh, hi. Sam, Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it's for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and, careful. The contents are fragile. It's okay.
Small thermonuclear weapon. J-Paul's like, do not drop that package. Everyone's like, don't worry, it's small. Why is that package ticking? See, this is one of the things I will say. If you use very notable voice actors, it does mean you can't do subtlety. I knew that was Troy Baker the moment that character started speaking. And as they've made such a big deal about who's cast as what, you can't... But then they immediately told us that it's a mini-nuke, so there we go. Welcome to the future. Here's your briefcase, nuke. Good thing we're taking the car. I think, Graphite, I do think we actually still have to worry about void arrows. I think that's still a bad thing. It's so stuffed.
Have a pleasant journey.
So if we go to cargo, alright, here it is, and then on back, let's have a look. Small thermonuclear device, there we go. Countdown time will start as soon as it's separated from sand and will detonate when the counter reaches 0 or when it enters South Lake City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Can't I just leave this in the feckin' crater and just double crater?
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
William Lake. Subject, Middle Knot City got nuked. Oh, good! You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff everywhere, gone in the blink of an eye. Yeah, let's give it to the leg bot. allowed to save it here? I wonder. Of course we're not. Decisions. Like, Sam Porter Bridges, you are an honourable person and you seek to do good in this world, but you are occasionally as dumb as Too Short Legs. There are lots of ways we can solve this problem. The short answer, Ark of the Conclave, is I don't know. The long answer is probably. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. He said knowing it absolutely was not fine. BB's really enjoying these long car rides. Let me tell you, these long roads are lovely. So, I guess our light novel title is So We Accidentally Picked Up a Nuke from a Villain. I don't know what to tell you apart from I am digging this. How much does it need? Oh wait, no, this is already fine to go. Yeah, see, Stooge, I'm kind of there with you. Let's just drop it off somewhere and be done with it. Also, we're in agreement that the otter hood is adorable as heck and we're not changing it. Yeah, let's leave it with the bloody mules. They're not exactly helpful helperson's helpful band.
Okay.
Otterhood forever. Sam, I'm gonna need you to sort your life out. So rebuild. What does it need? All right. But we get to build another road. We're helping. Yeah, Sturdy Kiwi, I think that might have to be the new rule. Otterhood forever. Armature. Road closed. Varial says this part of the road's a big troll if I remember correctly. Oh, so I might have just done like the most pointless part of it. No, you're right, you're right. But I did something good to help. the words of Thick Run Fast, I'm the new guy. I'm the new guy. Give us a ball. What? Your t-shirt. That's very cool. It's super cute. Wait, you got wine enough for us both, right? Yes. Okay, cool.
Got my new t-shirt, guys.
Hold me closer, baby Yoda. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So fucking cute. Alright.
Still got it.
Like Obi-Wan Kenobi, who just walk a different path. This could be a bad idea. This could be a bad idea. Not dead! Not dead. Dear mules, if you all want to see me hit you with a car, please come on by. Okay, thanks. Bye-bye now. We haven't even gone to the freaking BTs yet. But let's say, so Dave, at some point I am going to do a show on Mud Runner, because that game is so much better than it has any right to be. It's up there with like Euro Truck Simulator on games that I did not think I would ever be obsessed with, and yet am. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, it's just strategic misplacement. See, Katros, this is why I like hanging out with you. You'll... Sometimes, it's about how you describe things. Maybe we should go near the mules and get it stolen from us. Hey, whose truck is that?
Name's Sam.
Yeah, we can take the road for a bit of the way, but right, we've still got to get into South Knot City. This is all crater. Hell, last time we even got near South Knot City, what we did is we went right down towards the farm and then took the crossing. Does anyone know if there's anything else we can do with this particular mission? Just because... If there's one thing Kojima likes doing is hiding different hiding different solutions beneath what seem like standard missions. This is weird. Usually they resist a little bit when we take their stuff. Huh. Guess he must have been tired, wanted to give it to us, you know. Man, I can't believe I stole this from Sam Porter Bridges. I guess it's ticking means it's important? What do you mean, kaboom? Varial says, as non-spoilery as I can say, do not actually take it there. You know, we never spend much time in this area. What if we just stuck it in a mule postbox and fecked off? Okay, so if that's a rough side, let's use that as a rough rule of thumb on the crater. What if... Because I don't want to blow up these up because it's close to the collector. We haven't actually met the collector yet. This swamp might be ideal. Oh, cool, there's someone over there. Yeah, see, I was thinking we could do that. It says outside of delivery zone. So I wonder if yeah, I think this might be our clearest area. Hey, Neo Shadow. What, ho, friend? So, orders. Emergency deliveries of South Knot City. Yeah, so we don't need to deliver the thermonuclear, but if we go over to look at our cargo, this is where it gets interesting. So, small small-scale thermonuclear bomb. The countdown will start as soon as it's separated from Sam and will detonate when it reaches 0, or when it enters South Knot City. Fragile needs to take a look at this. Previous owner, Fragiles and 4 more.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
I've got an idea.
Cargo verified.
Sorry! Do we know where Fragile is? View owner history. Yeah, see, Higgs. Fragile. Fucking tells us. Weapons detected. Boy, howdy, you have no idea. Alright. And if this doesn't work, then... let's just make sure we're not carrying anything important on our person. Yes, we don't have anything else we can't afford to lose on here. So we go drop this off. Go drop this off with some feckin' mules and be done with it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Dear mules, how are you? Bacon and beans, Watto? Coming in. So, Salem, you're gonna have to tell us. The one downside of this is it makes it. Oh, the Eve nonsense continues. Wonderful. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so open cargo menu. Thermonuclear weapon. Load onto vehicle. And away we go.
It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Oh, come on! It was a smart plan! Oh, and so Hindle, one, I'm looking forward to playing Dark Souls 3 with you, because we kind of... It was one of those ones I played, like, intermittently with different people. And I might kind of revisit what I did with previous Dark Souls games of, like, bring people in, like... There we go. But I do, like, I want to echo other people's stuff. Like, you're under no obligation to hang out the Longship, but you've got a digi home with us. Like, sometimes real life comes in, people come, people go. These things happen. Like, I'm never gonna get mad about that. What's important is, you know, like, not to sound like a feckin' cheeseball, but you've always got a little home here with us. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Alright.
Hello?
So, we've got to deliver... Oh, feck every duck. How much does that one need? That needs a... Geez, 2K. Catch us, I couldn't possibly comment. Alright, we've got a lot of materials to put into something. Anyway. So, we couldn't dunk the thermonuclear device just any old way. So essentially, we need to find... Fragile is waiting for us somewhere around. So that's what we've got to find. We've got to find... Fragile the real hamster. Again, I know that's not a reference that anyone understands, but... Away we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But also, I think it kept the stretch of road that we built.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So here's a mess about Middle City getting nuked. BB's having a great time. So I think we're meant to be paying attention when Det Faceman, or whatever his name is, when he tells us where where Fragile is meant to be waiting for us. I still think the fact that we can't just give it to the mules. And Burials, that would be lovely. If he did tell us where she was, I wasn't paying full attention. One of the side effects of hanging out with you lovely folks. Can we? Yeah, and Ark of the Conclave, I think you're right. It's because a lot of these structures are shared between multiple sessions, so they can't be as affected by save loads. I gotta admit, having to do this without the multiplayer would be very challenging, and I kinda wanna try it. Okay, she's in the building where you left the car to drive the other car to dump the nuke earlier. Alright. So I was vaguely in the right place. Oh, in Katros, it seems to have like the old fish and mail thing, where if you fail in a way that would break time and space. Oh, I did the thing again. Alright, let's see if see if we can make this 2 for 2, friends. 2 for 2. Here we go. Here we go. What were you all saying about me not knowing how to drive? Nailed it! No, let's not get cocky. He might be dead. He's been unconscious for a long time. As that's the kind of crap why you keep me around, right? Right? It can't be for the conversation, that's almost constantly lacking. Yo, what's a custom chiral ladder? Get me one of these. Catch us just saying, no, it's like how a broken clock is right twice a day. Fancy. Custom chiral ladder, huh? And karma in 3, 2. You have little faith. My navigational skills are second to none. This is an outrage. Go have a word with Fragile. Continue from here. Sorry, if you hadn't heard the story, it's a real short one. My friends bought a hamster way back in the day, and the box it came in had a sticker on the side that said fragile real hamster.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
And the idea of fragile the real hamster continued to crack us all up for a very long time. There was no way it was going to be called anything else.
Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so we're going to enter private room.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
To sleep.
Oh, hi.
To sleep,
Sam
perchance to
Bridges,
boom.
I presume.
Excuse me.
It says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Sam, what's wrong?
Mate, we checked the
Fragile.
manifesto.
Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on, I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit, damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
What do you mean again? I'm getting the bike out for this one, friends. We are getting stupid. Sometimes, dear friends, sensible doesn't get stuff done. Stupid does.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
Okay, we've got to use this anyway. Feg. Alright. 20 minutes. Wish me luck. Ding 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 ding.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
BB's having a great time. Alright, we'll drop off supplies later. I've screwed up. I've screwed up. I need to go cross country. 18 minutes. Piece of cake, right? Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England. Yeah. Seriously, if I don't get an honorary driver's license after this game, then I am cheated. Robbed, I tell you. I don't have a way to get across this. Oh no, wait, no. Don't worry, everyone. I've got a plan. Postman Pat can eat my entire ass. I got this.
Hey!
That skiving civil servant never had to pull off anything like this. And he had a cat to help him. Oh, Alpha, come on! Johnny's like, people watching Will right now being like, oh, we are going to die. Alright. Check the map. Alright, so we actually need to go this way around. Oh! 16 minutes until we're all fucked. Piece of cake. I've got time for a quick monster energy, have a little power snooze. We might actually do this.
Hey!
Yeah, not doing too bad. Alright. We just need minimal amount of spooky ghosts. Will has a plan. Everyone run. The UCA is damned. We got 15 minutes. I'm just gonna get to there. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. This is great. Someone put some jams on. I'm just gonna refill my water. Dun, 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 dun. That's some nice ice cold water I've got here. How you all doing, friends? How you all doing? I just want to go get some more water. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah. Vera's like, this is my favourite part. If it wasn't for the car, Sam would be falling asleep right now. Yeah, just having a little nuke nap. What do you think? What do you think, Ten Fox? Am I taking too long? Well, yes, it is a thermonuclear device. Okay, perhaps I should be taking this more seriously and... Well, there is no need for that kind of language. Katros is like, right, need to be off to sleep. Have a great nuclear death day, night, all. I like the idea that Katros is like, I need to be gone. Ooh, 3 crystals.
Sam, you're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
So I need to cargo thermonuclear, carry by hand, right hand, confirm. So then, Burial says, make sure you loot first. Oh, fine. Get a little bit more crystal then. You can always use more big crystals. I put a lot of crystals into one of the earlier roads. Yeah, loot is always important. You're right, you are, Burials. Okay, but Catro seriously has some serious friend. And Steerage's like, it's Christmas at Ground Zeroes, not in August. Why didn't I pose for a photo with the nuke? Nuclear winter in August? Christmas is coming. Oh! Excuse me, I'm so sorry, everyone. Woo! Like, leftover curry is delicious, but... Oh! Tummies are rumbling. That's a proper guffer, that one. Otter face.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
You can blink teleport.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you.
But mostly me. Can I just say how proud I am of that horrific orange backpack now? And the otter hood, it just makes it.
What happened to you?
Ooh, plot.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning,
I could almost
the
hear the
nuke was already
PS1
at the
disc
city
spinning
gates.
up for the cutscenes.
I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, Nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
Ah!
Now, don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of
Takes off mask, reveals second mask.
They'll never stop hunting you.
I don't think he's heard about second mask.
Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Oh man, that probably was badass. It's like, now is not the time to savor the flavor of rain.
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
I'll explain the second difference.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Hicks regret he ever crossed me.
Varials, is
Like
it a
killing
pun
him?
if you just say your name multiple times?
He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could.
With what? Monster energy and a grenade made of piss?
Promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
No! Oh, the Conclave, you're right. If we drink nothing but monster energy, the pea grenades will be intense.
Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
You're the one who wanted to have a bloody chat! God, don't blame your skiving on me.
Outstanding, Sam. Now let's get your cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
So, I guess for those of you just joining us who are curious, there's a lot of weird quirks of the world of Death Stranding, and we don't know what's caused it all. The BTs, the timefall, we don't understand it, but we know what it does. We don't know where it came from is a better way of phrasing it. So, for example, we don't know why it is that being hit by rain causes you to age, or causes things to age super fast, but it does. Oh no! Deus, no! Oh, dude, you made my kidneys itch. Oh. Deus was saying also if you drink nothing but high calcium based drinks, you can develop kidney stones and get equipped with a pea shooter. Those would be like rail rounds. Ah. Ah. You made my kidneys itch. Well, actually, can we
Still got it.
Can we drive around the lake? No, that's ruined buildings. If we hug the coast, it shouldn't be too much of a worry for BTs. But so Robin, we are well, we have a little pop-out hood. Although we just unlocked the Otter hood, which is the same functionality but feckin' cute. Also, I'd like, the Dreamer, if you're still here chilling and illing, I'd like you to know that... I'd like you to know that you're the reason I've got peaches stuck in my head.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own, with nothing left to lose.
This area seems a lot calmer this week. Sorry, I didn't think that would stop the music. I was trying to...
Never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
So I guess it's how much you want to know, Robin. Like, we don't know where the bridge babies come from, but we understand the theory a little bit. But they allow us to detect the dead, or the BTs,
and I'm trying to
which are kind of very horrifying. Kind of a lot very terrifying.
but my body's in the hole my shadow digs.
Might pick up some of these now while it's calm.
As I struggle to maintain my position, the oil's dried from this heart of rusted tin. And I wonder if I'll survive this without you.
Last time we were here, this was a hellscape. It might be the only time we get to walk around here normally. Might as well take this while we have a chance. Alright, those are way too difficult to get to. So the cryptobites seem to help counter the effects of the timefall. Someone was telling me they're based on an actual creature which is near immortal. Well, okay, so the BB units, they're called bridge babies. They are the way we vaguely understand it. Don't take this as like lore gospel. But they are stillborn children of comatose mothers. So they are half in, half out of death, essentially. And they seem to be able to detect things from the other side.
Anyone?
And we have our little sensor detector on our shoulder, which allows us to... Hang on, let me remove the markers. So we literally just need to... Head over that way. Head over that way. Head over that way. Yeah, so far, most people can't detect BTs, but can get affected by them. Some people have the ability to censor them or even see them. But while we know the term for those people, we don't actually understand why. So we're still working out the same as everyone else, you know? Inhabitants 75,000 here. It's not too shabby.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Yeah, something to do with dooms, but
ID. Welcome to South
we've not been told directly.
Proceed to distribution center.
Well, that is probably safer to say that I've not got to the point where I found out what dooms is, or not read the additional materials. So
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So Varial says even where they're at, they don't know what Dooms is and they've read everything. Okay. So Varial's... I've been thinking about this, and you know how we've been doing like the movie nights and stuff like that? I've wanted to do a show where we talk about video games and stuff, but a lot of the time, like, getting it set into, like, spoilers and non-spoilers for peeps can be a bit alienating on Twitch. I think, Burials, we're just gonna have to organize, like a Discord, either like a coffee morning or like a wine evening, and just get really, really arty-farty about some games. Because I know I'm gonna want to deconstruct this a lot with people. But I've noticed that when we do like long playthroughs, usually by the time we finish, both me and you lot all want to go, make a cup of tea, stare at a wall for a bit, and process. It's not the best time to have a long conversation about it. Does that make sense? Alright, deliver requested cargo. Oh, Robin, when the BTs get you, it's nasty. You get aged by the rain, but the BTs... Oh.
You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Go us! One or more bot to complete deliveries, yay! Go you, tiny robot, go you. Woo! Skilled transport level 170. I don't even know.
Is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Alright, everybody get floaty. We've got internet that runs through the dead, I think. I'm not actually entirely sure, but it's what it feels like. So Thelsby, we've not met Mads Mikkelsen officially. We've met Mads' character through flashbacks of the Bridge Baby, but we haven't met him personally yet. It's just a gun. It's an assault rifle. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Giant BTs. What? God, friends, I might sit down and just do a reading fest tonight.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Alright, Thelmsby, go get some sleep, friend.
Good work,
hanging out with you.
I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
A lethal anti-personnel weapon. Lethal anti-personnel weapon. And a blood bag.
Thanks, Sam. You've saved South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it.
Oh no,
Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Stu's like, now you can fight fire with the mules. I can. And every corpse I leave is a thermonuclear weapon. Goody! Alright, so hang on. First things first. Can I save? I can. It says go down and take a rest. I'm gonna take its advice on that one. Graphite says if we had a flamethrower to incinerate the bodies, we should be fine? Should be. But let's head to the private room because it's suggesting we go down there.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
And then I guess we're gonna go get in some real trouble. Sorry, Hindle. Thank you for Matt Nicholson as BB's dad. Or Dad's... Sorry about that. El Gato aggressively wanting me to update.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
So no new figures. Huh. You okay, BB?
Tired, huh?
Norman Reedus fetuses.
Norman Reedus, action fetus. Clank. Oh, excuse me. Stifling a sneeze there. I thank you for 22 months of hanging out. Even as I throw us around the apocalypse like an Egypt. Weapon rack's starting to fill out, though the one thing I do remember being told earlier on was don't try and take everything. Like, the temptation to bring every piece of kit with you is very large. Though as it currently stands, that's definitely not the maneuver I'd be going for. Alright, so... we still can't fragile jump. So what was to come down here? Maybe guys... dude's gotta pee. Happens to the best of us. Whoa. This is one of the...
EX grenade number 1.
So Stooge was saying when fighting the mules, tear their suits and let them die of old age. Not a bad shout. But the problem with this whole thing... sorry, I didn't mean that to sound... the problem with this world is that anyone who dies is a potential, like, BT explosion. What we've seen more than a few times is the... Just gonna leave the room. And what we've seen more than a few times is that, you know, someone who is murdered, someone who dies, their body isn't properly handled. It doesn't matter how they die. You have to burn the corpse before it BTs. Alright. So. Private locker. Alright, so Bolo. That's cool. So we don't need a handgun and an assault rifle. So on our person, we've got a bolo. I might take an anti-BT gun and an assault rifle. That's a lot, but it's the best I can think of right now, you know? I mean, Stooge, it's the natural progression, because we start off with the blood grenades, and then we unlock the pee and poo grenades. We're going to be able to find... Shackle says, no assault, no killing. Oh, Shackle! I got an assault rifle! Let me have any fun. Good. Fine. Place it in the private locker. Never let me have any fun. Take an extra bolo gun. So we've got anti-BT handgun. Okay, I think we're ready to do this. Okay, XD Johnny XP, go get some sleep. Okay, I don't know what's about to happen, so I don't know if I should recommend. I don't know if I should recommend you hanging out or not, but I'll let you know. Definitely gonna save though.
Beginning scan.
Alright, bolo gun works against people and zombies. Baby's having a great time. Oh no, suddenly having a very bad time. Fucking whales! otter hat absolutely makes it. The otter hat was perfect there. Arcanok. Looks like a whale of a good time. Whale NATO. Feckin' wee! Graphite's like it's just more fire. Boy, surely wish I had an assault rifle right now.
The hat will ensure Sam does that ought to be done.
I'm gonna need a moose no at the following grid coordinates. A whale, that was weird. I am trying to save the Murica crabs! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god! Did you just puke up and... Oh! No! No! This Hannibal reboot is brutal! No, Varials, you did not mention the fire skeletons! Just wanted to bring one little assault rifle along. I feel you, baby. I feel you. He better not be a bad dad. Holy feck. This is some, like... Ow! Okay, so we're in, like, World War I super hell with flaming skeletons. Ah, feck! Just gonna need to rearrange this stuff. What do you mean, Shackle? You didn't know they were gonna send us to World War I? Mads Mikkelsen. First he was Mads Mikkelsen, then he was Dads Mikkelsen, then he got Sads Mikkelsen, and now he's Bads Mikkelsen. Have manners. We just... Episode 3 was all good. It's now... It's happening. Oh, sorry. I don't know if it's just like the tonal... Oh, that just cracked me up. Alright, let's get the anti-BT gun out. Whoa! Alright, I'm sorry to make it all like super weird, but I need to get a few pictures of this. Like feck and YOLO.
LOL.
What are we even looking at here? Yeah, okay, Rikami, when I put the title being suddenly much worse, I thought that, like, we were going to go up against the stronger mules, and they were going to kick my ass. That's what I said, but I thought it meant worse! Okay, breathe, focus. I've been doing this kind of crap since feckin' the darkness. I'm sorry, but I've got to take some more photos of this. Please forgive me for... Actually, I might just turn on vignette and autofocus because it just pops. But then you add like the feckin' cinematic frame and look at that. I'm so glad they only got wine, because I am going to need it after this. Fuck! Seriously, the worst environment to be just... Oh god! Ow! Of this mission quickly falling to the wayside. God. I mean, what the fuck is that? Suddenly, Grandfather Bloody Nurgle's like, ding dong, here's my tank. The tank with tentacles. I call this one... No. See, the friends, this is genuinely stressful and kind of awesome. In a messed up way. But I will admit, like... I am wanting to make jokes to help like process a lot of what's going on here. The tactical is one. I was gonna go for the pneumatic diddler. Oh yeah, that's a freaking. That is the closest I've ever seen to what a chaos tank would look like. OG. It's just growing stuff. Oh. But I was just having this thought about, because they imply that the beach has something to do with the afterlife, or is the afterlife, or something. And that different people's command of, you know, the beach is how some of these Doom individuals have powers or have abilities. Fragile, the real hamster, can blink between one place to another because she travels to the beach and then travels there, and travels somewhere else. Ours seems to be that we don't stay at the beach, we come back. But the idea that if the beach is kind of like the afterlife, then the equivalent of hell is World War I, you know, a tragedy that took millions of lives. The idea that something so horrific could tear at the very fabric of life by how horrific it is. Oh. I'm not stalling! You're stalling. Alright, let's see if we can avoid the diddler. Father Nurgle says he loves you! We've got to be legit careful about mod as well. Alright. Meat tank is down. Repeat, meat tank is down. Oh, fuck! Oh, we are in the shit. Phoebe, little buddy, it's gonna be okay. It's okay. Alright, we gotta go. Phoebe, I'm sorry. I can't help anyone if we're fucking dead.
Gotta be way back.
Okay. It's okay, BB. Just don't look at the corpses beneath you. It's okay. It's okay. Just think about our song, okay? I bless the rains down and down. I bless the rains. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. He loves this song. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Okay. Alright, so we've got him calm at least. So let's just auto-arrange Carlo. Okay. Have you noticed, like, the combination of, like, the dead fish? Just taking so many pictures I don't know. Recall me just adding, if this is indeed hell, that's also some really nice Kojima subtlety. Like the infinite fight. For anyone who played through Metal Gear Solid 3, like the implications of the places the dead go. There are things that Kojima Productions handles with a level of subtlety. Like the removal of effect. It's gonna be okay, little buddy. Like a spider web of barbed wire. It's horrifying. Thanks, I hate it. And Keisa, this does remind me of trailers of the game. But the haunting thing is in the trailers, Mads had a team of Spetsnaz, not like World War I soldiers, but like proper. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Episode 4. Find a way to escape the battlefield.
Remember.
Where's that asshole anyway?
Baby.
There's no way he'll know I'm coming. Fucking Tower of Guineas.
What's wrong? I can't remember. Baby. Where am I?
Alright, we got to start ditching non-essential because I can't be doing the conga line. Bolos. Bolos, you gotta go. Stun grenades as well. Actually, stun grenades. You're pretty light. You're in a grenade pouch. I don't have to worry about you too much. Yeah, that's the assault rifle we didn't bring.
Baby. Remember.
Open fire.
No, don't open fire! Oh, cool, they keep going! No.
Light him up.
God darn it. What is wrong with me? I can't stop doing photo mode. What is wrong with me? Why can't I stop doing this? Alright, I promise. Stun grenade? Stun grenade. Stun bomb? Okay, I really need you to do the thing, please.
Get down!
Yeah, jungle boogie. Get down, get down. Sorry, bad dad. Oh god, that did nothing. Not sure if boss fight. Maybe boss fight. Alright, blood bag's empty. Oh, blood bag. Alright. Selfie with the boss. Burials, I'm sorry. Okay. So. Use blood bag, use blood bag. Offload. Rest of you, auto range. So the blood goes where it needs to. Don't worry, BB. We've been through a lot together. BB. Something tells me that going up over the top is a very bad idea.
What's wrong?
Bloodbag. Come on, Bloodbag.
Remember.
Ooh, assault rifles and bloodbags.
Where am I?
Where are you? Where am I?
I can't remember.
Oh, this thing's a big old loop. God damn it, Dad's Mickelson. A mustard gas. Lovely. Why can't you be more Glads Mickelson? Ooh.
Stay, but they got it.
Oh, cool, he melts. Oh, shit, I can track his feeties.
We need reinforcements.
No, you're good. No reinforcements necessary. Oh, totally very well under control.
What's wrong?
I mean, aside from murder, Dad. Oh, glorious.
My dear. Baby.
Is anyone else nervous? I'm nervous. So I know there's assault rifles back that way, so I can fall back.
Where am I?
Oh, we do have to track his melty feeties.
What's wrong? Baby.
Oh, cool. The melty blood feeties are getting stronger. Oh, good.
My dear.
Alright, time for the shoddy too hottie. Loud and proud, close and personal, Sad Dad's Mickelson is on the field.
Where am I?
Where are you? Where am I?
What's wrong?
Tanks versus whales. No one wins. Come on, I gotta get a picture of, like... I gotta get a picture of Tank v Whale. Where you at?
What's wrong?
I keep trying to remember the line from Guardians of the Galaxy 2. May not be your father. Sure as heck is your daddy. Ding dong diddly-on! I'll do it. Friends, I'll kill a skeleton in the crotch if I have to.
Enemy sighted.
Go away, ghosts!
We need reinforcements.
Alright, so firstly, the shotgun's awesome. And Varials, I'm also hoping that this doesn't become, like, ultimate shooty gun bang adventures. But the one thing that people have mentioned is that especially for later on, like, the thing you got to worry about when doing the shooty gun bang. Oh, how are we doing for blood? I'm actually doing alright for blood for a change. The thing about aforementioned shooty gun bang is, in the overworld, doing a murder equals BT type situation. So, let's just, you know what, let's just take a knee. BB, how you doing? BB. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shit. Looking kinda dumb. With a finger and thumb. In the shape of an L. Yeah, graphite sparrows. As long as we've got nuggets and shotguns, we can get through just about anything. Sorry, Graphite was pointing out that the shotgun saved us in Prey, and it's saving us again in this. And the thing is, if we got to choose between a human baby and a nugget, we'd go for a nugget. Ding dong diddly-on! Shotgun dies in the bomb! There could be only one! Claude Bonio! And it isn't you, shit chops! Ah! Oh, I will kill a skeleton in a junk. Just because it doesn't have genitals doesn't mean that the gesture without merit. Knock knock, sad dad. Knock knock. Ooh. Sorry, I just need to scarf some battlefield bugs. Do I still have some stun grenades? I do! Having a bad time, having a dad time! Hazel Nicholson. Sam, I really need you to do the thing where you throw grenades and don't smell them. The freshness. Sam! Tell me that's not a cracking shot. How many times must we do this?
We need reinforcements!
I wonder if I'm falling into a narrative trap here. Like, I'm using specifically violent methods to handle him. Maybe I should be using something less... I mean, okay, the stun grenades didn't fix it.
Maybe.
Let me just make sure I'm not... Wow, yeah, I'm going through blood bags like there's no tomorrow.
My dear. Remember.
Assault rifle. Let's go get some... Let's get a rifle. See how we do. CMC is asking if anyone's having problems with Steam games missing from library. There was routine maintenance today, so they might have rolled out something that affected. Like, it wouldn't be the first time. I say that with love, but it wouldn't be the first time Steam affects something on. Do not need to assault rifles.
My dear. Remember.
Because for those who don't know, there was one particular boss fight way back in the day for Metal Gear where the only way to win was not to fight, was not to shoot down soldiers willy-nilly. So CMC says it's odd. Praise in the purchase history, but no longer shows up in library. It's alright. It's alright, people. I got you, people.
Engage on sight!
I'm gonna try a bolo gun in a sec. Let's see how it works. Hey, you said take a selfie with the boss, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it, alright? I do it? Apparently, okay. Find the mysterious man and do him a shoot. Maybe once he's had a nap, he'll be more Glads Mikkelsen. Back to when he was an undergrad Mikkelsen. Yeah, Harmonious. That whole section was incredible in the darkness. We just did a murderous figure of 8 for half of that fight. Weirdly, I like looking at that. And Harmonious, I've got to admit, it's one of those games I do find myself thinking about. And The Darkness 2 is still surprisingly fresh, even now. Yeah, and Varial's... I wonder if there's another way to handle that fight.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for...
We're in a time...
For hours, it felt like.
Rain makes time bad.
Maybe
how is that
should
weird?
Rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
A desperate plea for a second pizza. Pink Peter Englet! I'm gonna stuff a calzone up your eye!
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
I came out of there with the shotgun. And there's all the stuff. I think Sam needs a shower first. Hey, dust in your eyes. What? Sam, we say this with respect, but dude, you need a shower. Graphite's still on Team Firewall. Also, one of the things that's been consistent through, like, Metal Gear series is...
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You're always given the option to...
Online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's go get this poor boy hosed down. Camille, feckin' yo! How goes the new interwebs? Did you get your shiny fiber line? And also, yeah, 22 months of hanging out with my dumbass. Not counting the before, so cheers to you, friend. Thank you. God, I'm gonna have so many screenshots by the time we finish this roll. Oh, dude, you're still sticky.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Where did you collect the blood from? My pants? Alright, let's just check on BB real quick. Okay, little man.
How you doing, baby?
BB looks happy. Take a shower. You are gross. And then everyone's like, psh, oh Sam, you're so silly. You didn't have a weird experience. You just left the office covered in blood with a brand new shotgun from nowhere. Oh, Camille! Well, I won't get... I don't want to jinx it, but Camille, if you do end up being a dag mama, I would like to meet this dag. I would like to be best friends.
EX grenade number 0.
We got 10 grenades from that. You know what? If you've got anything left, maybe P. Oh, lordy. Oh, darn it.
EX grenade number 1.
He is not staying hydrated enough. Since all the Monster Energy got swapped for beer. Alright, sorry. Usually, friends, I wouldn't... Camille, do you mind if I look at that link here? Actually, I can do this. So I can have a look as well. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face. Oh, that's a cutie patootie. It's a cutie patootie. So I will have fingers crossed for you, Camille. So dear friends, after listening to Sam take a slash, I need to as well, but I'm gonna give him 1 beer. Because anything more than that, he starts wasting it. I'll be back with you all in just a second, because I've got water, I've been staying hydrated, I'm doing smart. So... Don't go anywhere, dear friends. I'll be back in just a sec. Ah, is that a fluffy blue alien I see? What-ho, friend, what-ho? Just checking out Norman Reedus drink collection. It's Norman Reedus, but no beer for the fetus. Oh, and Verials, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you trundled off, but if you are by any chance lurking before making a move, it was lovely to hang out and chat with you today. Feckin' pizza guy's like, oh, I want another pizza! Bloody bake one! Oh no, it can only be a pizza delivered by Norman Reedus! It's very special! I'm like, oh. Hey, Team Toadhouse, what? Oh, friend! How you holding up? Desperate. I'll deliver him the pizza, but I will wee in his mailbox. I'll do it. I'll feckin' do it. Sorry, Team Toadhouse. So, how are you doing? As you can see, Death Stranding continues to be a hell of a feckin' ride, that's for sure. And Rikami, that's a good point. Like, I'm with you there. The option of you could get a pizza, or you could get a pizza delivered by Norman Reedus. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We got a message from one guy about the strange lights. Let's go check that out. So, mail, where was it? Strange light at the incinerator. I saw this glowing thing, wanted to take a look, but I didn't have any chances. And this is from Way Station west of Capital Knot City. Let's go check that out, whatever it is. Norman Reedus, grade and cheeses. So we want distribution center west of Port Knot City. Wait, where's the... That's the collector. Okay, if we head up through there... Oh yeah, distribution center west. Should get us there better. And then we'll jump back to here when it comes time to get stuff done.
I'm glad I can do something for you. Especially after what you did for me. Now, picture your destination.
And he's gone! So yeah, Fluffy Blue Alien, Team Toadhouse, how are you lovely folks doing this afternoon? We've chatted on a whole bunch. Oh! Sorry, I just got distracted by that tooltip. You can throw a blood grenade and then fire through it, and the bullets pick up the coating. Whew. Rikami, so help me! Rikami's like, wait, I have a theory. Maybe Kojima called the characters Dead Man, etc. because they also have Norman. He is the Norman. Thanks, I hate it. Let's examine the figures. Sometimes we get... Like... Nah, I don't see a tiny... Mads. Oh, wait, no, there we go. And Rikami, you're right, I do appreciate I do appreciate your theory crafting styles. Yeah, Aaron, Graphite Sparrow, it us. Oh. Yeah, getting all these little flashes of Mads Mikkelsen being a good dad. Like, something definitely happened to him.
Our little secret.
I mean, our little
Got
secret.
my hands on something special. Attends mon trachet compris.
He's a
My
fucking baby.
meditation.
Don't he give him wine?
A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Mads, you know that's just Franzia that someone decanted. Alright, so we're going to check out the incinerator, and then we can decide what we're going to do next. I do need some gear. Oh, actually, is there anything in the private locker? Yeah. So, hermetic grenade. 3 climbing anchors. Tennis spray. Actually, I'm going to take 2 ladders with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think for this one, I'm just going to try out the anti-BT weapon. I think that's the way to go. You know what I mean? Oh, Varbles! That was what was super cool. The booze that we acquired that now replaces the monster in the varying rooms, that is brewed at the Timefall farm. And they use Timefall to speed up the fermentation process. So yeah, so the thing we learn is you can take an assault rifle and fire it through a cloud of blood, and the blood will legit hit. Now, I just want to try out the anti-BT handgun. Hopefully that's enough. Otherwise, we're going to be... Oh, you all know the words. Having a bad time. Having a bad time. God, we haven't been to this area in a while, so I wonder if it's changed. Alright, so we are here. We're going to need to just follow the usual paths of mischief. Up through this way. So in theory, we'll be able to head through here. In theory. Oh, that's fucking cool. Team Toadhouse was just letting us know that Sarah's first demo is 98% done. Way cool. Toadhouse, is it pitching demo, public demo? Is there anything that we can do to help? I will admit that outside of... This thing protects
Weapons restrictions lifted.
also, look at the little otter hat. Look at it. Alright, I just need to get a close up of the otter hat. There we go. We met Conan O'Brien today, and he's obsessed with otters. Huh. That is a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying out loud today.
There we go.
So Team Toad so its first playable demo for asking for funding, so maybe a month away from a V-Slice, maybe stuff that can be public. Quite cool. Well, so this isn't for Team Toadhouse, but as a discussion point. It's so cute! I mean, when doing like public demos and stuff like that, there's definitely a benefit to pitching first before making a demo's content public.
There we go.
Because it makes the conversation a lot easier. There's certain things that you can be a lot rougher around the edges with that users won't necessarily care about, but you know, potential investors might. You know, be those publishers, private equity, you know, like arts board, stuff like that. There's also things that they will care about a lot that users really won't give a hot heck about. So, being in a position where you can control the message a little bit. Because once you put a demo out there, you can't take it away. Graphite, I was not. I remember now from the early demos that scene of Mads Mikkelsen with the Spetsnaz. But this went in a direction I did not expect. Yes, hello. Whose truck is that? Oh, so Team Toadhouse, if it was my personal recommendation, I recommend keeping the demo under wraps until you've exhausted funding. Because the thing is, you can do a round of potential funding hunting, fail, and still put out a demo and find success in like the public space. But if there's a negative public reaction to your demo, you can't take that back. That's my recommendation. And again, Team Toadhouse, I'm probably telling you stuff. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure I'm telling you stuff you know. But it's the reason I like talking about it is because sometimes it's nice hearing it from an external voice, like confirming your own theories. Jesus, what is it with people? Shite park jobs. Sorry. But it is something to bear in mind, friends, because, like, there are many ways. There are many paths towards making a game, and they are all very challenging.
Let's get this show
You don't need a publisher to make a video. Oh god! Darn it! Rain's making some pain in the ass. likes your rope socks. Sorry, it was me half finishing a thought. Let's give Norman just a chance to stop breathe. So, yeah, sorry. What I'm basically alluding to is that you don't need external funding to make your game, but depending on how you want to make it, that might make it a darn sight easier. If you have the dedication and focus and wherewithal to make your game in your spare time, like, firstly, I lift my hat off to you. I've never been able to succeed at that style of work.
Today's a good day.
So I'm going to place a little one, just place a little marker here. Wait, no, create a sign that's like, just letting people know that this is a way through. Oh shit. This was a bad idea. We might have packed up. You know what? Something tells me I might need to book it out of here in a hurry. So let's take it nice and careful. Sorry, I keep dancing around the points. Anyway, how you go about finding funding is fact. I mean, it's one of the most interesting dances. And I will say, not everyone who claims to know exactly how to get your game funded can. There are a few individuals in the industry that have got some interesting clout on it, but it's definitely more of an art than a science. There is no correct way of going about it, as every method, other than paying for it yourself, comes with risk. And that is to say that paying for it yourself comes with the inherent risk of possibly being very broke. Ooh, this is a timefall storm. Interesting. Alright, they said they saw glowing light. So let's investigate. God, the area around is decimated. And yes, I do mean that there is like a tenth of it gone. Okay. You know what, Team Toadhouse? Let's do the funding dance banter in just a sec, because right, there appears to be some light emanating from over there. Also, seriously, whoever put this one up is a fucking legend.
Thanks for the help.
So we've got a place that we can hide out if need to be. Yeah. Alright. Time to test out the blood gun. This poor BB's not been through enough. So where was this line? Oh, wow. okay, we're okay. We're okay, BB, we're okay. Oh, we're super duper not okay. Sorry if I look a little bit... Yeah, this is genuinely horrifying. Last time I trust these Egypts. There's so many. Shit, this one's tough. Trouble right now. I've got this into a lot of trouble.
Do it or don't.
Where was this light? Calm and patience. You're right, Camille. We'll train for this. Patience, calm and patience. So fucking many of them. Oh, I'm fucked. Shake it off! Oh, Kestrel, I didn't do mine by accident. I thought if I could detonate it, I might be able to, you know, survive. Oh, we're having a bad time, having a bad time. Grab, 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 grab. That's super bad. Yeah? Leave me alone! Come off it! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Alright, we've got to comfort BB, otherwise... I was trying, but then Camille, I ran into worse. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, Nugget wouldn't be freaking out of this. Bruno would be calm as a freaking cucumber. Oh, but you. I really want a mod which changes the baby into a guinea pig. That would change my entire perception of this game.
Soothe the nugget.
Soothe the nugget.
Soothe the nugget.
What's a good little man? How you doing, little big man? How you doing? You had your build today?
I'm doing pretty good. I had some milk. Voice of news.
No. I said, let's go investigate a thing, I said. It'll be fine, I said.
Oh yeah, I saw you did that.
There's a lot of danger beeping. I'm gonna level with you. Okay. No. Oh, crap, a Diddlian. Camille, the answer to your previous question was just yes. No! Get your creepy, gooey hands off me! Taylor Swift my way out here. T-Swift would never worry about that. Why are you even carrying that thing? It's empty. The one smart thing I did today was brought a crap load of, was brought extra climbing hooks. So we should be able to bug out just this way. Alright, if there is something up here, I don't know what it is. There's just something about games that do, like, ambient procedural horror stuff well. Like, we know how badly it can go. We know what it looks like when we royally feck up. Let's see how little BB's doing. Better. Doing okay? Okay, BB's looking happy again. Alright. Graphite's like, I have to admit, I'm genuinely surprised you survived that. You doubt my powers?!
Nice.
Let's just see how we get out of this one. So Kestrel, not dropping any spoilers in because I know you've had things muted. Boy, do you have some stuff to look forward to.
There we go.
Also, I've just noticed there are different sizes of BTs. Like, there seems to be like a chunkier variant. These chunky variants do not appear to be friendly. So, Camille, I just begun Chapter 4. If that means anything to you. I love the otter hat. They have given us lethal munitions, which is terrifying, because we can... So, Shackle, we got an email from one of the bases to go and check out...
Today's a good day.
To go and check out the, Inferno? Not the Inferno. The, whatchamacallit? Oh, my word. Incinerator. We did that, and what greeted us was horrifying. But it wasn't anything different. It was difficult.
There we go.
Crematorium. Oh, Mons, your bike has seen better days, friend. And I'll use it, but I'm going to dispose of it in a bit. Might as well pick up. Actually, you know what? Thank you, Mike. I see a couple of, like, things for capital, not city and stuff.
Who wants to sing?
To Aussie Vikings, Watto! Thank you kindly for the host. Seems the Viking alliance is still strong. How goes he, yo? So, what happened with World War I? We're not entirely sure. We did battle, we were victorious, but then afterwards, we kind of blinked back too. We're just covered in blood and goo. And according to the people we were chatting to, we'd not even been gone for seconds. Ozzy says, not so bad, bumming around on my day off. Sounds like a lovely way to spend a day. Yesterday, well, I have like Sunday, Mondays as my day off, so yesterday was Gundams, spot of drinking. Actually, I didn't drink that much yesterday because it was just, I had one beer with dinner and then ended up having a little tactical power snooze. You know, I'm only one person. We've been playing this all day. We're doing it like once every Tuesday, just to kind of balance it out.
Nice.
Plus, it's really cool to see how the world in this game changes as everyone else is playing with it, which I'm really enjoying. Alright, capital or not. Capital or not. So I guess we're heading to capital, not city. So I tell you what, so Aussie Viking, if we haven't met properly, I should introduce myself while you settle on in. So, hello, lovely to meet you. My name's Will. I used to work in video games, in those video games, as the kids call them. And these days I do this for a living, so not specifically Death Stranding, because I'm not very good at this. Actually, you know what? No, I am going to toot my own horn. I've been doing pretty bloody well at this. No. No. Stay the heck away. Even with our cutie otter hat on. But yeah, so before I got spooked up to the wazoo, I was talking to Team Toadhouse about pitching one's game. Because they're getting to the process where they're ready to start pitching their game to like potential either investors or publishers and things like that. And so we're having a little chat about that, and I was starting to talk about the different methods of funding your game. And then an entire feckin' herd of spooky-ass ghosts happened. Which, shockingly, that's gonna help. God, these early areas just feel wonderful now. See, at Shackle, that's the fascinating thing. I think with some of them we can tell. Now, if I go to cargo, lost cargo, tableware. Lost cargo, displace media. Displace media. Okay, some of these you can actually see information on their previous owner. So, it's definitely on a who knows. Whether or not it's all multiplayer or some of it's generated or both. Because you'd want to generate some of it so it wasn't entirely reliant on there being a successful multiplayer system.
Hey!
Anyway, yeah, so that's what we were doing. That's what we were chatting about. So I guess we should cover like the different styles of funding you can get if you want to make a video game, just for clarity. So the ones you know about, obviously, are publisher deals. Those vary in complexity and constraint depending usually on how much money. The rule of... Oh, I hate that term. I'm going to stop using it. The general guideline is that the more money you ask for, the more constraints are going to be made upon you, dependent on how hungry the publisher is for your title.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Norman Reedus says you should have more faith in yourself. He's not wrong, friends. You need to believe in you. Or believe in the me that believes in you. The Red Wagon. So yeah, publisher deals come in a myriad. Sometimes... I mean, these days the most common ones are like the indie publishing deal. Usually where an indie company gives you a ton of money to make the game. Right, say a ton of money. We need to... I need to temper the... temper my language a little. Indie company gives you enough money to finish your game in exchange for...
This one's for you. There's something I've been feeling and we're alone, but we never used to be. Either we're arguing or you leave. We both know something's missing. I've been holding on to now.
This game.
There we go.
Continues to surprise me. So yeah, so the most common deal for indie publishing is we give you money, you make a game.
Hello.
We get X percentage of your revenue after launch.
Beginning scan.
Usually,
Bridges ID.
Usually coming with like a proviso.
All weapons will remain locked until. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed
Shackle.
to distribution center.
At some point, we're gonna do Metal Gear Solid 5. And I just can't wait. That VOD will never exist. You know what I'm saying? Feck, I lost my train of thought there completely. Alright. Publishers. Indie publish, they give you money, you give them rev share. There's the acquisition deal, where... Oh, BB's having a good time. Basically, company buys your game and your IP from you.
Decontaminating.
But in exchange, they pay your bills, and
Welcome,
you get
Porter Bridges.
usually performance-based rewards and things like that. Activate terminal. Okay, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Deliver it all. Get us some nice likes. Let me tell you, friends.
How you doing, Sam?
This game definitely has its hooks into it.
Really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Alright. Focus, Will. Focus. I am capable of carrying on a conversation where I give useful information at the same time. Oh, new data required. BBX on Dooms and the Zodiac. Connection level increase. In addition to an additional autonomous delivery bot can now be used. Yo! I get 2! That's feckin' rad.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's going real good, Left there.
See you soon, brother.
How the delivery going?
It's going real good.
Good work.
I was attempting to chat about how to get...
Please access delivery terminal or further.
How to get money for your thing. Alright, bot deliverable. Urgent. Yep, piece of cake. Actually, let's go for that one. And not fragile. Figurines. Outdoor concert footage. Resin to wind farm, done and done. Alright, go, go, tiny robots! That's 2. Hey, big go. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, good job. Oh, job, big go. That robot's just so fucking happy to be here. Where do we need to be? Okay, people just let us know that they believe. Meet up with Mama at her lab. Where's that? Where the bloody hell's that? Capital Knot City, right? Am I being a complete dingus? Alright, for everybody singular. Don't chew your paws. Wait, don't chew your paws. I know. It's like, excuse me, am I being a dingus? I might be being a massive dingus. So orders, delivering resin. Harmonious says, I believe Mama's lab is the way you were out earlier. Oh, feck a diddly on. It's not here, is it? Alright, it gives us a chance to give Sam a fucking break. Right.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
So LevDev says, since I started watching this, what is the death count, what's the oops count? I have pulled my ass out of so many dumb maneuvers this afternoon. I'm genuinely impressed. Genuinely impressed. The official oops counter is at 2. 3 if you count the thermonuclear explosion. But in my defense, I left it in a safe place. Should have been fine.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay. Big girl. What do you need? What do you need, big girl? Oh, for chop. You need water. Do you need water? Bear with me just a second, dear friends. I'm gonna see what the dag's after. Come on, what do you need? Sorry, I do apologise for this, my friends. Sorry. River is not the whining sort. So if she's making noise, that means she normally needs something. Yes, the dag must be tended to. But, I mean, she's been for a stroll. She's got water and food. Yeah. Family is important. Alright, so let's take a Fragile the Real Hamster. And we need to head... Is it South, not City? Right, I don't know, because there's Hartman's lab. Wait, no, there's Hartman's lab. Damn, that's a big old crater. Yeah, the haunting thing, friends, in the other area, the massive crater of death, you can see where the handprint went off on it. It's like, feckin' yo. Prolo, so the last week when we played this, we started here, and we went on this long-ass journey right up round through here. We visited this place, went all through this, like, forested area, found some very bad things. Then, having gotten away from that, we hit a couple of different areas, but because we don't have network connection there, they can't verify who we are, so they don't let us in. And we finally made it all the way to the heart-shaped area. Wouldn't let us in. So on feck all or nothing, we then ski-slid down there and made it to the Timefall farm. And just collapsed into 6 beers. Anyway, let's head over to South Knot.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Oh no, Prolo, it'll let us swim in there. It's just not advisable. It's in like super Arctic areas. So it doesn't stop you from swimming in the lake. You just probably shouldn't. Alright, so we'll add that to our list of goals. At some point, friends, we're going swimming in Heart Lake. Did he always have that tattoo on his arm? So, LevDev asking on a rating on the Kojima scale, how does this game rate? It's definitely a high rating. Oh, Mama's Lab's not too far. I might actually just store the truck here. So, garage. Store vehicle. We can borrow someone else's truck if we want to. But I'm good for the moment.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
But yeah, on the Kojima scale, this is already scoring quite high, and I think it's going to get weirder before it continues. The one thing that I'm finding fascinating about the experience of playing this is how much of the bizarre just becomes the new normal. Varbles, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping on by, yo. You heckin' cool kid. Yes, you do use your pee as a weapon. how many bots have we got available? Time sensitive. Quantity 1 or more. Large condensity of mostly junk. And tweak the ruins. Yeah, no. Let's send a huge consignment of mostly junk. Go, go, tiny robot! Actually, pun dealer, we haven't managed to weaponize snot or tears, but I assume that's late game. Well, it's something that I've been thinking about more and more as we play this, that while it's not difficult to call this like 2020 the video game, what continues to make me happy is the fact that this is not a game about doing a shooty gun bang. This isn't yet another Fallout clone. This isn't trying to be a save the day by being the shootiest gun bangiest person. Or maybe we'll give the options to kind of have some additional dialogue options and then do a shoot gun bang murder. Or, instead of doing a regular shoot murder, you have a gun that makes them go tranquil. Like a tranquilizer. The crux, at least thematically, of this game is delivering packages, connecting people, making the world a better place. And, I don't know, I really appreciate that right now, you know? We're definitely in a time where, you know, stories about people doing a good. That's the kind of thing that I want to get involved with right now. Dog Punters. This is Courier 6's origin story from Fallout New Vegas. What a terrible shout. Urgent pizza delivery. 1 hour, keep it flat, fragile cargo. Dear Peter, I'm gonna need you to very not. Alright, let's go have a chat to Mama's character.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah. I don't know. And Jack Scott, I don't mean that like as a counter. I don't mean that as a counter to what you were saying. More that this game genuinely succeeds in making you feel like you're doing some good out there. And yes, it does have action sequences, but that doesn't feel like the crux of it. You do have weapons, but like the worst thing you can do is kill a person, because then they're basically like a thermonuclear weapon.
Have a pleasant journey.
A little like chaos to purge the old.
House Order nearly had the whole day. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah. House Chaos don't feck around. Fearless Son, thank you kindly for the 500 bits, yo. Like, you didn't throw in loads of stuff on Memno. Still kind of recovering.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, sincerely thank you, right? Already? Maybe I should steal that bike.
Hello.
Oh, and Fearless says, bring about the new order. Shackle then following it up with some House Order goodies. Oh, I'm sorry you missed that section too, Stooge. But I mean, tomorrow's Blackwell Unbound. So, friends, if you didn't see it last week, we've been playing through the Blackwell series. Like, think top tier Golden Age LucasArts style, like fucking cracking games, and we've been playing through them all like one by one. Even if you missed the last one, I seriously recommend at least popping in for tomorrow's one, because... Hang on. This is a nice little shortcut. Just go through them one by one. Sadlin, why are you like this? Oh, wow. Yeah, no wonder she doesn't want to come out and have a conversation. This is not a good place to hang out. Oh, plot time! Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry, that was my stomach. Oh no, no ghost babies! No!
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
No. This is a really, really bad idea. This is a really, really bad idea.
She's hungry.
What the?
Oh, so I'm the crazy one for going through a ghostly, spooky doomstorm. But no, cool.
There, she's down.
I'm so glad we've got wine.
Even though she can't drink it.
Piss off, Rolo!
Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
She gestures. If I was in his board, I'd be like, nope. Fuck this shit up.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
No, the baby.
Well,
Our
that's all
baby's
pretty
fine.
Crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story.
You have a ghost
As best I
baby.
can muster, as you were trapped between 2 different space times.
2 different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All
Right,
they've
Norman,
got to
I'm
work
with you here,
is the
buddy.
frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe.
Cool. Yeah, the baby lives in the lighting system as well. That's great.
Or worse. They cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution.
She said the thing.
Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Q-pit I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1.
I have a
You'll
cunning
have to head
plan.
to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section.
Fuck. Just one more mission, I
And the
say.
terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Cool.
Can someone help me, please?
I was gonna deliver a pizza.
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. When the time felt stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried.
That's so Kojima will be
Her
back
eye
after these messages.
was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that?
I like to think that our little...
She's gone.
Our detector is the red flag on
Live your
this.
life in the shadow of the dead.
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Cool! I'm just a feckin' blood bang.
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry.
What?
You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
What else did you hear?
Sam?
Pizza you ordered?
Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Video games! So the thing is, I know there are some people who are avoiding this because of spoilers and stuff like that, and I know that it's going to hit some of those people like a dump truck.
Outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
Is one of those instructions go to the bar? All right, let's get this activated.
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. And this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure.
You're not
But
the
you
police
can't
of
take
me!
any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
You're not the police of me. Yeah, we got the zip line. So I do want to say, you know, I'm not against games going ham, and I'm not against them going into some pretty heavy topics. I think the reason why that one hit so weird is Kojima doing this little trick. Again, I need to stop attributing everything to Kojima, sorry. I'm very guilty of that. But attributing... Sorry. This little trick of introducing us to a character and having them be just like a standard... Like a standard trope of a character. There were anchors outside. But then later on, like, dropping some real heavy stuff on us.
Okay.
I thought Olga from MGS2 was a real good example of that. Right. So how does this work? Alright, so let's try using the zipline. Oh. Shall we? Feckin' wee! Oh, BB's having a great time. Oh, damn, that view. Gotta get a picture by that. Hell of a view. Well, so Shackle, at least the way I've chosen to interpret it, is it's the old thing of, like, you know, the idea of, like, essential technology that people don't have a full grasp of. Like, we know we need to connect the network. We know that much, right? But we might not even know where the Cupid software came from. Wow. Oh, easy there. Easy there, Norman. Hell. Let's just get a shot. Let's get a... There we go. Oh wait, it gets better as you get closer. Why do you lot put up with me? He is a right nerd. Doesn't look like a right nerd, he's a monstrous nerd. But that's neither here nor there. Oh yeah, LevDev, we got Nota Hat.
There we go.
And it makes a cute little noise when it pops up, or when it, like, pops away. Check this out. Oh. So, I tell you what, friends. I think we've had a good session today. After that last little, like, 1-2 punch with Mama, I'm like, I think I might want to bring today to a close. Like, and again, I'm not against it. I'm not saying... Oh, wow. Feckin' hell. Friends, check it out as the visibility's changing in the background. There's the weather station. Darn it. Got a weather station. Fucking rainbow over that way. Okay, this actually turned into a dope picture. Okay, that's a great picture. That's way better than him being a dork by the waterfall. Well, LevDev, go hit the hay. I'm just gonna roll credits, so LevDev, I'll probably be thanking you for your sub spree in but a few moments. And Shackle, it might be that I've just not read like a lot of the messages, because we got one about like dooms and stuff like that. So I might just do some cheeky reading this evening. Oh, Hindle sleep? That old thing. Well, if you master it, let me know. That's the one thing that I genuinely need a hard carry for. So hard carry to sleep. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I don't think it's shocking to say that I'm still fucking loving this game. How much faffermancy we do around the main story, I haven't gone so far as to ask if there are elements to this story that change depending on how much time we invest. And I do worry about boring you all to absolute tears, because I fucking love this, and I'm having a glorious time with it.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Oh, where's my... Hang on a sec. There we go, let's bring this over here. So, ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, I'm just going to roll credits, and then I will find us some lovely people to crash into afterwards. The great advantage of being spoiled for lovely humans. Right. Oh, I know what we need is our little ending track.
Okay.
There we go. So, thank you all for a wonderful day. I do want to say thank you for coming with me on this journey so far. We've got a long way to go, but a game that lets us make the world a little bit better right now feels like the right thing to be spending time on, you know? I mean, Prolo, if percussive maintenance works for sleep, I'm down. But as I'm sure you know, like, the reason we get to keep doing this is because you lot eat bits and are lovely. So I want to say some thank yous. I want to thank LT3 Dave, Fearless Sun, Shackle Draconis Catros, Gilmar Greyjoy, and Vanderbeest for eating bits today. Like, sincerely thank you. Thank you to Tarlicus, but also Rhymes and Moose Caffeine and Lizzie T. Powers being our wonderful moderation team, and those that suddenly recipients of House Cards Hunt. I'd like to thank Kestrel North, Haze Shift Mecromac, Hindle 101, Plank Crusher, Camille K, and Lev Dev. You fecking heroes. Alright. So let's find some lovely people to go head on over to. Tomorrow we're going to be detectives. Alrighty. I'll tell you what, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, let's go head on over to, say, Hero to the People, Dan Jones, because I'm not sure what's in and out of game right now. He was playing like a modded version of Banjo-Kazooie the other evening, which was Banjo-Kazooie controls, but the entirety of Ocarina of Time. It's very surreal. Anyway, friends, I apologise if I didn't get onto any interesting topics when it came to like game funding and stuff. God, if fucking Death Stranding doesn't seem to get me right in the brain pan. Very glad I have wine. Very glad I have wine. So look, friends, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let us on the Discords, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Life is There's a